Let me check some.
Right foot creep, ooh, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch them bad, walk down, face them with that heater. The devil under your
Have a good night.
sports. It's in the game.
Run it back. Lost everything I ever wanted it back. Got a problem, never run from that. Have fun with that. Get the W, then double back. That shit. Watch how I react. Fight back, stay down. Now we taking off the flight. Promise you if anybody can, homie, I can. The right man, baby, I'm my own hype man. Yeah. Run it back, 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 run it, ooh, run it back, run it back, run it,
Oh.
run it back, run it back. Batters not taking photographs. Run it back, make it to the front. Run it back when I come around. I'll be back, make another back. Ultra fast. I ain't with the boat to dash. Run it back, face back with the shoulder pads.
Run it back, watch your back. You think I want it cream, but I like it black. Body act and run it back. You see how I act. Feeling like a fatal heart attack. I'd die for that. I don't stress about it. I feel less without it. I'm a cat at anything that's in my psyche. Feeling myself high key. Run it back, let me have it back. I'm a cat at anything that's in my psyche. Feeling myself high key.
Yes, like that, like that, like that. Solo might be right back, right back, right back. Oh yes, like that, like that, like that. I told her might be right back, right back.
Oh my God. I was wondering that.
Double that.
I won that car.
Told him put the money in the bag. Double that. Double that.
Run it back, run it back.
What the hell?
Run it back, 100 stack in the trunk with his fire tag. Punch the gas, run into the future. Past, I'm done with that. But if I need to, then I'm coming back. Yeah, that's a fact.
Alright, where did you book your token to?
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With you for today's game is Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys again at halftime.
We pick up this challenge in quarter number one with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your side of the field, and it's 1st and 10. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Again, it's Stevenson. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. They'll try the air now with Watson being chased out left. 20. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge.
Anthony Richardson.
Run it back.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, The Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. We've seen both of these offenses still sort. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Still going. Big yardage that time for Washington. And even 60 yards. That was tremendous effort, especially after the catch. Breaking through tackles, fighting for extra yards.
So was that just great effort, or were there a lot of missed tackles?
Yeah, the defense did help him a bit.
Yeah, he certainly did, but let's focus on the positive. He made it happen.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum.
Hello there, it's the Coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And, partner, I know so far, we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
Well, you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right? Where these teams are locked in and going at it. No points going up on the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
Well, I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second,
touchdown Washington. Jalen Hyatt, 29 yards. And the Commanders are on the board first here this afternoon. 3 plays already in the end zone. That was quick.
we always talk about offenses understanding what they want to do before they go into a game, and they practice it. They have their script and the plays they want to open with.
Audible and get 2 inch.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got possession in your own territory. It's 2nd and 6. Faking the give. Now Watson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Stevenson. Sheds up. And a nice stiff arm. It opens room to run. There you have it. Another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Oh my God, one guy.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. From the 50, it's Watson. Going to be taken in here by McCool. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one. Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Ramondre Stevenson, 22 yards. And the Commanders will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he stopped immediately there. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. And they're going option play on 3rd down. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. The Ravens send their punter out now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Holy shit.
Fielded at about the 28.
What the?
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Like, I wasn't going to, like Gronk was fucking huge. Don't let us know.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down 2 scores. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and 10. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the 1st down marker, and now it's 3rd down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Pressure comes as he gets this one away. This is taken at about the 14.
Offside, defense.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. The big man, Vince Wilfork, able to get him down. Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps him in a running situation, probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front. Good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. And the Texans have an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down. Jacobs going to try the middle. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's send it down to Brandon Gaudin and Charles.
And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. And he'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez. And the return will stop right around the 25. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Thanks, Coach. This challenge begins in the 4th quarter with less than 1 minute remaining. You're ahead by 4, but your opponent has driven the ball to your 10-yard line. As we get set here, 4th and goal. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez. And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to...
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. To finish this out, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down 2 scores. Your opponent has the ball on their side of the field. 2nd and long. They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory.
Can I talk my... Come on! That other side. The Oakley way. Hey. C5! Can't nobody do me like I do me. And I don't care to be nobody else cause I'm unique. I'm fine with me. I am God and God is me. Dream so big might die in my sleep. And I ain't running from it. It's only a loss if you ain't learned nothing from it. I turned to a boss. Remember I was under budget. Now I pay the staff off and fly them to another country. For the love of the game, never for the love of money. But don't get it twisted, still clocking big digits. On Rodeo, big spending, all the cribs luxury. I can't recall the last time I did dishes, big business. On my deal, 6 figures and up. When you get it out the mud, it hit different. Used to sell when the cops came, we hit fences. Now I'm blowing smoke out the country with 2 thick. I'ma take them both back to the penthouse and give. That's how it's supposed to be. Life is beautiful, I'm doing I don't believe. Flew out to Colombia and brought me home some. Used to be the underdog, now they book me overseas. And I don't wanna be nobody else, nigga.
Welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Oh, that's just not fair, and that room to run. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 1st and 10, it's Richardson. Complete here to Jordan Reed. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 24 yards the gain there. Another first down as well.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about.
So it's 1st and 10 for the Bears on offense as they get ready to go. Richardson looking to throw. A short little throw taken in by Reed. And he's going to get him another first down here as he's able to dive forward to get as much as he can. Pass complete there to Nakua. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. And now they're in the hurry-up. Back to the air with Richardson. He'll rifle this one deep right side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Offenses all over continue to be aggressive, and most people never turn down a shot at a deep ball. But oftentimes it attracts a little bit of extra attention, and it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
Throwing again, it's Richardson on 2nd down. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. Richardson. He's going to rifle one deep left side, and that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Richardson on 4th down. He's going to take another shot here. And that is incomplete. Well, you came up short. So this offense able to convert on 4th. And now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. Again, it's Richardson. A short little throw taken in by Reed. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The catch and run good for 18 and a first down. Here's Richardson to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Richardson to throw off play action. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. A great effort there. 50 yards. And the Bears have taken the lead. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the Coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
On 1st down, Richardson.
Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the 2nd quarter with less than 3 minutes remaining. You're leading by 6 points. You have the ball on your opponent's 2-yard line. The Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now and we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces to see the present making plays?
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They've shown pressure. Here's a diving catch right side. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 15 yards there for number 15. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Play action. Now Richardson. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. Sheldon Day. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Richardson out of the shotgun. He's got his man on the crossing route. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Chicago. A great play there. 75 yards. And the Bears have taken the lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. 1st and 10, Richardson looks to throw it. He's going to rifle one deep left side. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Chicago. Puka Nacua, 75 yards. And the Bears post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
What's a hot route?
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. 1st and 10. Here's Richardson with it. Throwing left side, it's complete. The end result, 21 yards. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not
because
at all.
those are the types of plays that he provides.
And the defense loses him. It's complete. A huge play there for Chicago. 53 yards. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. 1. Now it's Richardson. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Greg Olsen from a yard out. And the Bears post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another. And now the off. Set 1st and 10. Yeah, Richardson back to throw it. Looking left side, and it's complete. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Richardson. Wide open receiver, complete. A huge play there for Chicago. 59 yards. From the 2, here's 1st and goal. Richardson looking to throw this. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Greg Olsen, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, thank you. We begin this challenge in the 4th quarter with less than 3 minutes remaining. You're up by 2 scores. Your opponent has the ball in their own territory. 2nd and long. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And they'll mark him down right around the 9, just shy of the 10. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. 4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Stroud.
Oh, shit.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Well, they didn't fall behind any further thanks to that missed field goal, but still staring at this 4th quarter deficit. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings them up 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Here we go. This is 4th down. Now Carr, gotta have this one. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Congratulations on yet another victory. You can go right to...
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe making a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. On the draw, here's Sanders. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Young. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Why the hell's Gronk so fucking huge?
Hello there. It's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. This now a chance at the very least to burn some clock following that 4th down stop. Points would be ideal as they certainly wouldn't mind some breathing room. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
This challenge begins in the 4th quarter with less than 1 minute remaining. Your lead 26 points. Your opponent has the ball in the red zone, and it's 2nd and 10. Throwing, Purdy. And that is caught. Touchdown. And they're an extra point away from taking the lead here in the final. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Purdy bootlegging it. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line. Under pressure, and they got to him again. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Purdy from the gun. And that is incomplete.
And this defense definitely in his head there on 3rd down, and he's pretty fortunate. They didn't call for grounding on this one. That was a good 10 feet over everyone's head.
Purdy on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember.
Here we go, bucket off the pick and roll. Gotta go, we don't move it scary. Last time a shed a tear, that when Prince died. Cause if we rockin', then you know we rockin' like it's Slipknot. See, this ain't basketball at halftime. We on switch sides. She thinks she love me, but she fell in love with my rich side. I got it for less. Flip that, then I got on a check. Dispatch, then we go on a race. Switch it up if that other place. Mix it up, got a lot on my plate. Got the broccoli and cheese with the beef on the side. This ain't no regular steak. No one wrong way. Richer than me. This ain't up for debate. You got a love. Maybach, laid back, matte black. Just to on your truck. Now I'm in the AMG. All that shit, they don't know what's deep. How you worry about it when you can't pay rent? I've been there. Lago and Bowie, I went there. Off of Milk used to live there. Basketball on the team, used to win there. Up in the cell at 17. Back in jail with no bail at 19. Up the road with the life is at 20. Made my first 100,000 at 23. Now who is he or who is she to speak on my name when you ain't me? Why these talking them overseas? And talking to me up. Call me lucky, I guess I got dummy luck. Give it a play, and then it is time. Better believe he gon' it up. Hey, he might snitch on YouTube. Say that you was up and put that on YouTube. Why you always rapping about it? Did you do? Why you always rapping about it? Did you do? Hey, if it's up like that, it's up like that. If it's up like that, it's up like that. Look, yeah. Full court press or full blitz, we going all out. It don't matter any time of day, I came to ball out. We TTG, never duck a smoker, any call out. Better be ready to go to war until we fall out. 0 to 60 like Ludacris, we came to roll out. You know I gotta get my check, so please don't make me hold out. Bust down Cuban a summer day, I make it cold out. They was hot then, now they cold now. Left wrist dripping, I got it froze now. Went from rags to riches, take the clothes now. My name heavy all across the globe now. We ain't playing HBCU, I strike up the band. Stomping on them like a cute dog or alpha man. In Miami, hard rock jumping like a rock band. You know me, I love my green and cheese like a Packers fan. I'm a player, gotta keep it player, how the game go. With the steppers, I ain't gotta tell them, they just train to go. Calling plays and I'm calling shots like the head coach. First class, so we take the private, we don't do coach. They was hot then, now they cold now. They was hot then, now they cold now. They was hot then, now they cold now. Dirty, yeah, you know we global with it. Black fit, limo tent, you don't know who in it. Whole team having motion, world no winning. I'm known for handling business, the other dudes know for dissing. Big motion, boy, big vibing, boy. Tell her pipe that loud talk down, cause they ain't making noise. Yeah, homie, we them boys. Who they be preaching about? If you see LT around, Reballer's bound to make a crowd. Let it try.
Many, money, mo, I knock them down 3 in a row. From the street straight to the field, from the field right to the show. All my dogs are trained to go. Make sure my people don't work no more. Been let down so many times and stand on my back. I swear it don't hurt no more. Got dirt all on my hands, but I still watching the count. I had so many chains up from the got and hurt my stomach. I get them wrapped that for money. Black on black, these make back done. Time to drop, we stood on the block around the clock. I'm all like, son, I had to make it out. Rest in peace to Dolph, I took that paper out. Wanted some more laying out on the dough and bought my neighbor's house. I done so many favors for some people, feel like I'm favored out. No eating in, we taking out. Same people who was cheering, they hating now, but so what? Dan Marino seats inside this Rolls truck, they Dolphin blue. Big homie, y'all little boys better remember who y'all talking to. It's gonna cost you like a 50 for me and the gang, and we just walking through. We counting money often too.
Let me see, I'm gonna go DK or Justin. DK Metcalf or taken. I'm gonna take DK. I think DK would be a really. I think we're gonna have our other wide receiver 3. I think I'm just gonna get past. Yeah, there's DK. Okay. I wish we were an offensive player, but but she from the borough, better known as the boogie down. All sucky now, get up out the kitchen, man, I'm cooking now. Brother man, slip me skin, suck it to me. And they gotta shut their mouth when they talking to me. I look around, it's a whole lot of country mamas, but I hit the highs, man, the one the drama. Hey, peace and love, baby, keep it groovy. Every time we pop out, you know it's a movie. If my man high water, then it's a jacuzzi. I gotta shake, so I'm throwing deuces. I gotta even when I'm down bad. Yeah, I know how to bounce back, cause you know I gotta. And she look good, don't she? On top of that, she good for me. Made me wanna say, even though I got plenty, if I'm down to my last penny, I still gotta. You must be knowing here. You see these grown people talking, what you doing here? I gotta have a mind and hit you with a put your get up off the wall, go on, get it moving here. Yeah, I'm just catching the vibe. I told the valet, take your time, it might get it right. Floating through the front door, my modest attire. Good Lord, mama, you know you looking divine. I had to turn around, double take a look at that. Girl, you got good taste, where you cooking at? You can mingle with the cool kids. I'm out here sweating like a preacher in a pulpit. Even when I'm down bad, I know how to bounce back. I know I gotta, and she look good, don't she? On top of that, she good for me. Maybe wanna say, and even though I got plenty, if I'm down to my last penny, I still gotta. I know I gotta. I know I gotta. Even when I'm down bad, yeah, I know how to bounce back. Cause you know I gotta. And she look good, don't she? On top of that, she good for me. Made me wanna say, even though I got plenty, if I'm down to my last penny, I still gotta. Still gotta. I still gotta. Once your offense starts getting back, I count this money, then I count my blessings. If I ever took an L, then it stood for lesson. I'm the one, ain't no second guessing. Tried to dim my light, but my soul fluorescent. Wait, I tried to stay, but depressing. I even prayed to God, he ain't get the message. I'm living in the present, they gon' feel my presence. You can't dim my light, cause I'm luminescent. I rose from the ashes of the section. I seen a stranger in my own reflection. I point the own direction. I would've did it for my own protection. Keep debating about the GOAT. I'm the one like 2, 3, 4, 5. How you playing both sides? How I made 1 million, 2 million, multi. How I made 8 figures, 8 million 4 times. And I was underutilized the whole time. It's rigged. I guess they couldn't find a gold mine, you dig? The sheep sleep on me, but the ghost cosign. I stopped thinking about the future cause we got no time. The world changed. Damn. The world changed. Yeah, I tried and failed. I see my best friends jail, but betrayal was the real pain. Damn, the world changed. Look, I built walls around the house, network.
Way, and it's still that way, 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 still that way. Woo, woo, woo. This not a drill. Bucket of ice on me, how should I chill? Scope in your mouth, watch how I know how I'm rocking, you know how I'm built. Still in the trenches, we out in the field. If she in her bag, then it's Prada Chanel. The is fake, but she popping for real. Still that way. Run up if you feel that way. You can get this work, but the work don't ship, cause it really don't feel that way. Seen a whole lot of rapping and a whole lot of get like ice. Yesterday's price is not today's price. Talk to me nice. You know I'm an east side, big TDs, never hold rap. That top dog since top ramen now, steak and lobster with a shrimp fat. Big, put a ribbon on it, get you give, rap, back, that. Real, never switch that. Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way.
can teach you how to get paid, how to get by, and how to get fly. I can teach you how to get cake, if not the whole thing, at least a little slice. Honestly, I'm an immaculate anomaly. I'm an organic organism, ain't no ordinary organs in them. I can't afford any synonymy. That's why my flow is like a cinnamon tsunami with the lemongrass. Ooh, ooh. Let me know what you wanna do. If you wanna build, I'm Bobby. If not, then kick it in the lobby. I got a lot to do. Ooh, I'ma watch what you gonna do. If you gonna build, I'm Bobby. If not, then chuck a deuce. You throwing off the vibe. Man, I don't die time. It's all about the vibe. All that I got time. I ain't got the goose. Stack with me. Don't come through with bad energy. You ain't with the vibe. Don't waste my time. Yeah. I can show you how to make a lot of cheese. I got the dialect of dairy in my diary. I'm from a lactose intolerance community. I wanna circulate the units and the unity.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway in Foxborough. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They're led out by their 6-foot quarterback. You may have heard of him. From Purdue, it's Drew Brees.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yards with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, wide open, complete, touchdown. Puka Nacua, 55 yards. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secure. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Richardson to the air on first down. And one more time, here's Kirk. Not able to go anywhere that time. Second down. Richardson looking to throw. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On third down, here's Richardson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't he?
He really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback.
And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. And did he get the feet down? Yes, touchdown. Drew Brees, his second touchdown pass here in the opening quarter of this game, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And the field position doesn't get much better than this. They'll have it first and goal at the 8-yard line. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for first and goal. Now Breeze. And it's caught. Touchdown. Jordan Reed from 8 yards out. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit, and if they don't score here, that's when they could be.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. It's the former Patriot Gerard Mayo, and he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. So after the INT, it's Breeze. Touchdown! 4 touchdown passes now for Drew Brees as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. And oh, it's no good on the PAT, so they can't add up. And our score is going to stay right where it is. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they're set up in a golden position here right around the 10-yard line. So now, just like that, things change dramatically. It's first and goal. Now Breeze on the bootleg. Throw left side complete. That's Harrison. Touchdown! From 10 yards out. And this offense continues to pour it on. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And a rout is on here in this first half. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down. We are in for a good one as we're through one. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Richardson. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
Richardson hit it, he fumbles it. And this is picked up by the defense. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Richardson to throw. And then he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free.
And he's going to go down right near the goal line. The officials look at each other. They're going to mark him at the 1-yard line. Out now comes the Cowboys punter. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he'll just punch it out of there, and it's not a great kick. And taken at the 46. 35 yards that time on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And it's caught. Touchdown. Puka Nacua with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And this offense is running away with this one.
This one now, so
extra point, and a route is on here in this first half. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
Whatever happens, we're gonna push people. Quarterback left arm.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Dallas offense back out onto the field. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. Was Richardson hit and he fumbles it. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. On 2nd down, here's Henry. They'll try to get forward, but he's going to be stopped in his tracks at about the 3. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up. They'll run it again with Henry. And not much there as he gets it up to about the 5-yard line. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. And he's able to get it out quickly, and this is not a bad kick here. And that's taken on his own 46. There he goes left side. And he takes it all the way, but there is laundry on the field. A flag is down, and I think this one's coming back.
I agree.
Offside, defense.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
The punt team on now is from their end zone. They get it away. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and they will take over 1st and 10. One final go for this offense here in this first half. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. Looking long for his tight end Reed. And this is caught inside the 5. And touchdown! Jordan Reed. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far as his guys continue to pour it on. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And a route is on here in this first half. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. And the Cowboys going to go on offense one final time in this first half. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it. Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with fourth down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. Out now comes the Cowboys punter as he'll come on to kick this one away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
Offside. Defense.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Now Richardson. Well, a tough throw there across his body. It's incomplete. You sure you're ready for the third quarter? Need to use a bathroom or anything? All right, cool. Let's go. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Cowboy offense set to go to begin this third quarter. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try to run for the first. Puts it on the carpet. It's out. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Out now comes the Cowboys punter as he's on to kick it away. Now fair catch is called for and taken. We'll call it the 37-yard line. They'll call that a 33-yard punt with no return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And all the way in for the touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson, 62 yards. As his guys continue to put this one out of reach. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. So out come the Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable now. A win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
Second down, here's Richardson. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Christian Gonzalez. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick six is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here, and that one, it backfired in a big way.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Richardson now on second down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Yep. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The offense for the Cowboys now working their way back onto the field. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. Back now in Foxborough. A third down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Flushed out right. Shoves. Richardson hit and he fumbles it. We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
Okay, this isn't one where you want to take the game tape and hold it up as an example, do you? I mean, you talk about frustrating all the way through. And that last error, I think that crystallized.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Coup for the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. A nice tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position and only one play to score it. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. And out now come the Cowboys. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both Both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly...
And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
I don't know about you, but I can hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession.
Richardson under pressure, and down he goes. Out now comes the Cowboys punter as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. 37 yards on the punt with no return. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. But they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard. But they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives. And man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Now Younghoe Koo for the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And I believe he was able to get this back. He was. Boy, after giving up the touchdown, lucky that didn't turn into another. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth. And he coughs up the football near his own goal line. And that should just about do it. They return it to the end zone, sealing it with a defensive touchdown. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Cowboys about set to take over on offense. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And a top turnover there as now they will have it at the 6-yard line, 1st and goal. The defense gets him the ball via the turnover. Now can this offense cash in? And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Koo now for the point after. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Possession of the football going back to the Cowboys. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the 4th quarter, facing the big deficit. What silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big, you really have like 1 possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. But do they? And he told me they actually do matter.
Oh, he's intercepted again. It's Richardson's 3rd of the game. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them play it straight, do all the right things, but these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances, and that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The time to get another look at this Cowboys offense. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are...
Richardson hit it, he fumbles it. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. So celebration down on the field for a good...
Listen, the past bananas, but I haven't seen it. You thought it was over. You bragging ignorance. You lack the vision. I'm sacrilegious. I feel my ratchets. You ever offended my clearly crafted mission with crass intentions. You may have given them credit so they can save now. This ain't the end and you might as well go and lay down. Make way to witness the heights are going to fade down. You pray for distance with guys like me, it's too late now. Preparation beats opportunity, no? Being great has ambiguity, no? Too much at stake for your foolery, is it though? Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, did you know? What have I done? What are my motives? What am I thinking? What are you thinking? What's to be done? Who needs a motive? I want to see it. They don't want to see it. They want to believe it. I don't stop to the most uneven. I'm close to achieving my goals. I'm needing to show them everything that I believe in. I ain't here to fight, Phil. I got everything to lose. Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those. I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. With these hands I do. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands I do. Hold up. Beautiful tragedies happen, one for the evening. No umbrella can shelter the way I storm on your weekends. I'm not interested, I wanna form an allegiance. I'm simply captivated on how you mourn my achievements. One screw away from feeling I'm gonna lose it. So who's to blame if I cultivated a movement? Stupid claims I'm a lunatic and I'm clueless, but you don't rule the day when I'm doing this for amusement. Preparation means opportunity, yes. Being great is ambiguity, yes. Too much at stake for your foolery, this a test. Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, I ain't stressed. You gonna stop me? Well, ain't that so? Ain't nothing gonna block me from the pain I know. You have no other choice but to watch me reap the flames I grow. You probably think that I'm ungodly, but I ain't that though. But I ain't here to fight, Phil. I got everything to lose. Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those. I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. With these hands I do. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands I do. We ain't even laying cement while you daydreaming. Came needing to eat, I ain't eating in 8 weeks. And my mouth's watering like I stay teething. You can't reason with the animal that's loose and my brain's tweaking. You don't really know me. If you think you do get amnesia, got a problem, I'm subtracting you like a mad teacher. I'm that lethal like a threat to a mass preacher. I send you up to Christ if you crossing your act evil. Preparation means opportunity, maybe. Being great is ambiguity, baby. Too much at stake for your foolery, ain't it crazy? Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, you won't faze me. You ain't really hard like you imagine and bragging about being toxic, but you ain't really that hazardous. Rap God, if you don't believe in me, then it's blasphemous. Everything that you are is an acronym to my adjectives. But I ain't here to fight, Phil. I got everything to lose. Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those. I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. With these hands I do. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands I do.
Oh. Dang, an awkward one. That's what it is. Could be him. Yes, you want to turn your hands up, alright? I don't know.
Cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own when you winning. Wake up, look out the window, see the rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Oh, you ride designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business, gotta ride with it 10 when you winning. When you winning, when you winning.
can get. Respect whoever on they, cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own when you winning. Wake up, look out the window, see the rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Oh, you ride designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business, gotta ride with it tinted when you winning. When you winning, when you winning.
Oh, pull up tap.
I don't do, but I've been off them all week. Tryna take this far as I can. I want it all on sleep. Might just put a 40 ball in my mouth, cause I know my talk ain't cheap. Soon as you start running up money, they could tell cause it reeks. Oh boy, it's so much to see. Gotta learn to keep your balance. Going to sleep on silk sheets. Said it used to be a pallet. Fell in love with shopping, I'm getting a grip of it. I don't need no stylist. Walking them off, spin it back on anything if it got me smiling.
Okay.
On every L that I ever took, I promise. Flash with a fist on my man, I don't look, that's how I'm coming. Can't wait to touch me like I ain't got no food inside my tummy. Been had a vision, seen it vividly before it got sunny. You could tell I'm committed. This get hard and I get it, but long as you stay authentic, you'll be destined to win it. I recreated my image. This was earned, never given. Gonna be that way till it's finished. Cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own when you winning. Wake up, look out the window, see the rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Oh, you ride designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business, gotta ride with it tinted when you winning. When you winning, when you winning.
God damn, this team's getting fucking really expected when you see it. Sounds like a damn
Never leave the house without the pack. Where my take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. 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 I ain't got it, but they hands to the ceiling. I ain't palm reading, but I got them in they feelings, yeah. Ain't vanilla ice, but I'm iced out chillin'. Was the good guy till they made me the villain. Was gonna get a room, but they gave me a villa. I got game Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a 2 up, 2 up, 2 up? Never been afraid to play my cards. What's a risk to a winner? Barely hang out with these days. What's a lame to a real one? Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. 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 Never turn my back on my guys when they need me. Gotta give respect for my job, it ain't easy. In a good mental state and God is the reason. This is plain Jane season. Fresh up off the plane in Japan, I ain't leaving. They say seeing is believing. Well, here's a briefcase with $1 million even. This all week, no days off. This hard work gon' pay off.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Foxborough. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. They'll run with Stevenson to begin the drive. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. To throw is Breeze. Pass complete there to Nakua. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down. Straight ahead, it's Stevenson. And he's got some space here. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 15 yards last play and 15 yards here this go-around. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Breeze. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They've worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want on offense.
And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling. Held it to an okay gain.
Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation. They'll try and run for the first with Stevenson. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson. An 8-yard touchdown run. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Rolling to his left. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. set to go. Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors. And we are underway from the Superdome. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision
Peacemaker
to
done
bring it
mess
out
up.
of the
He
end
don't
zone,
know.
not a good
He
one.
done mess up. I might put this on down on YouTube, on my TikTok channel. Yeah, I'm put that on my TikTok.
Play action now, Vic. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Take it! Oh, fuck!
The first play of the game going to be intercepted.
I hate people like this. This motherfucker think he doing something.
And he'll take it across midfield to the 46.
Think he doing something. They let you know what I'm about. I'm going deep on your ass. I ain't doing no nickel and dime. I ain't doing no nickel and dime. Go deep on your butt. Yeah, I'm going deep, baby. That's how I like to play.
Up the middle, here's Stevenson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
We're finna play in the mud, me and your butt.
It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Think you done
now.
You done did something. Hey, roster run.
In motion right, that's Metcalf.
Watch that fuck up,
Breeze
stupid ass play.
2nd down.
Come on, man. Knock the ball
Metcalf.
down.
And
Fool
he'll get
somebody
this
with
one
that
down to
bullshit.
about the 20-yard line. 18 big
Trying to
yards
fool
on
somebody with that.
and a New England first down.
Stupid ass play.
Now a handoff. Stevenson. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
I keep doing something.
A quick burst
Got a
there,
long way to
nicely
get to
built
that
out,
end zone.
Pretty decent game.
Got a long way to get to that end zone. Come on.
Now 2nd and 5.
Just me and you. Ooh, baby.
Breeze now to throw. Got his tight
Why
end,
do
that's
I don't
complete.
have nobody
That's
that
He's
motherfucker?
down
Come on,
inside
man.
the
Get on
5
that
at the
side.
4 before he's
That
out of
motherfucker
bounds.
think he gonna go up and
It's a
down the
good
field
gain
on
of
my
11.
ass.
Sets him up 1st and goal.
Let me get my hands on that damn ball. I'm gonna show you what's up.
And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
Well, some people
That
get
run
the
didn't get
goddamn.
very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side.
Yeah.
He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed.
Yes, you
Now Breeze throwing on 2nd down.
Come on, I'm looking at that motherfucker. You was doing it. Come on, baby. Come on. Let me know. You don't know what to do on that end zone. Come on.
It's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw that tight coverage, you see what happens.
To the
Harder
dog
get the ball
pound
in
here,
there.
baby.
Not enough space there.
The dog
Lucky
pound here.
maybe that it wasn't intercepted. In trouble, and he'll
Punish
go
him.
down back at the 12.
That's what I like.
Mean Joe
That's what I like.
Brady in there to get him for a
There you
loss
go,
of
Joe.
9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down.
There you go, Joe.
Koo knocks this one through the post, and the Patriots jump
You know what
back
type
to
of
a
person I
3-0
am now.
lead.
Huh?
Well, it's not the
I'm
touchdown
gonna
that
show
they
you a
wanted,
buzz
CD,
something
but still,
now.
they got to be pretty happy here. You steal the ball away from them on their opening possession, and you turn that into the early 3-0 lead.
Yeah, you painted the picture perfectly there.
Go, baby,
All the
go.
things that have gone on, and the important thing, other than the
Come
lead,
on,
of
baby.
course,
I had
is
that
as you
lane.
described,
God damn it.
both sides of the ball now have some momentum.
You had that lane, baby. I had it.
About
I
set to
felt
get this
that, baby.
drive started,
I'm
the
about
Green
to
Bay
break.
offense at the line. Not the way they wanted to begin things. You had the interception on the first play of the game. The good news, it only led to 3 points.
And remember our
Go to it.
conversation with
Damn
him
it,
prior
damn it.
to the ball
Go
game.
to it.
He said they had
Fucking
something
ball,
special
man.
designed
It's
for the
yours.
first play. It didn't hit. Let's see if he can rebound from it and not let it get him down. Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
It's right here. Oh.
Here's Michael Vick. Well, he cannot get away.
Oh.
Down goes Vick. Vince Swellford gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Yep.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Give me that shit.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And taken right on the 30.
He's going to well.
Boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And the Patriots take over.
I want a goddamn thing, man. Shit.
New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it.
Punish them. Beat them up. Beat them at the line. Let them know who we are.
Right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize.
Go up.
Going
I
to
don't
the
like
county
that.
fair.
Right there.
You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. He'll find Metcalf. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That's good for 21 yards on the catch and run. $3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
What is two? Oh, fuck, man. Stupid.
Breeze now. They'll find Ayuk open right side. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Dog pound. Come on, man.
On the stop.
Well, that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
They fake the give. Here's Breeze.
Come on, I'm seeing that bullshit.
As that falls incomplete. Jordan Reed was the intended target, and it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
We don't need nobody.
Breeze gonna throw.
Oh, he's gonna do that bullshit.
Back out of the backfield. Touchdown, Patriots. Dre Archer from 21 yards away. And the Patriots add 6 to their lead. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
Bet you've been playing all day. Hope your thing set your house on fire.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
Come on, y'all. Y'all got to
bring it out. Not a good one,
block.
as he's tackled at the 15.
Do this play. But I don't like you. So I'm going to do this.
The Packer
But your
offense
damn
ready
mouth.
to get their next drive underway.
That's what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to tell you about yourself when I
third possession They
when
don't have
it'll
a first
come.
down yet.
So that means they have to change up what they're doing, and for some teams, it's a change in tempo, usually moving it to more up-tempo type of an offense just to try and change their fortunes right now. What they've been doing so far isn't working.
Come on over.
His
Damn
early
it, man. You
struggles
cannot go
continue.
over.
Here's
Shit.
another one intercepted.
Motherfucker.
Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And he's able to
Come
get
on,
it back
man.
to
I'm
the
going down the
33-yard
pocket foot.
line.
Something wrong, man. I don't like something. Something's
So
going
they'll come
on.
up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing now is Breeze. That's caught. Puka Nacua. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It'll be a Patriot first down on a pickup of 16.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice
You doing that shit? I see that motherfucker run a mile away. You ain't gonna fool me.
Down to the 16.
Damn, I'm looking at your goddamn man.
I'm really watching the run.
Shotgun now for Breeze. That'll be caught right side by Reed. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Now a handoff up the middle. Archer. And he picks up the first.
Man, what the fuck?
That man
ain't getting no goddamn
5 yards is a pickup there as that extends this drive.
I want to cheat all the goddamn time.
Here's Breeze. And it's caught. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
They hand this one to Gronk. And they'll bring him down after just a short
That
pickup.
shit gonna get stopped.
Gain of a yard as they get a little
Stopping
bit
that
closer here. It's
motherfucker.
3rd and goal.
You got to be ready for anything when you play defense against this head coach. That is not something you'd expect to see here in the red zone, but it winds up getting them a few yards.
I'm gonna make it 60.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Breeze going to sneak it, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Patriots will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes our score 17-0.
You don't got no. Stupid fuck. Yeah, you're gonna my ass.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
I really didn't think
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19.
You cannot goddamn run. Shit. Run, man. Goddamn.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about
I wonder why I fucking did that.
You just
Get out
mentioned
of
they're
bounds,
down.
man.
They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
First down, Vic. Gonna be taken
yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back, baby. Don't worry about
it. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Vic readies to throw.
Damn it, man. What the fuck?
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31.
Really bad?
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Vic on 2nd down. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to
Just
a full
me
yard
and you.
shy of the 5.
Ooh,
A really
baby.
nice gain of 25 yards.
Yeah, yeah.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up for the first and goal.
This is
Don't look.
It's a
Huh?
Packers touchdown.
Don't look.
Travis
Don't look,
Kelce
baby.
From 6 yards away. And the Packers are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed
There you go,
something
Mike.
before half. They've at least got something
How
on the
you do
board.
that,
They're still
baby?
trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL
Hold that
camps.
rock.
You remember we talked
That's how
about
you do
one
that,
coach who
baby.
said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits everything. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and
Get out of
take
that
the
end
locker
zone.
room,
Kill that.
start
I'm trying to
over.
paralyze
They
that
got it
player.
They did indeed. A lot of football. Full half to be played.
Come on, burn your ass out.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he
Goal
won't get
line.
this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Goals line. Damn it.
Yeah, you're getting your way too much.
Goal line
Pads
is
at
down.
the line, ready to go. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23
Come on, y'all. We
seconds
gonna
to go
play this,
till
baby.
halftime.
Play with me, DJ. That man said, play with me.
Play action. Breeze.
Miles, take
Looking
it.
for his tight end read, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
That's how you do that, Jeff. Told you what I want to do. Told you what I'm going to do. Playing with you. Playing with your ass. Come on.
So here's Vic following the interception.
Damn it!
That'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Come on, baby.
This defense is
That's
going to
what I
have to
like,
finish
baby.
the job.
Come on,
There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Second down throw for the end zone, but it's
God
incomplete.
damn it!
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
So with 4 seconds to go
Damn
in
it.
the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. So on third down, the field goal unit will come out as he'll try to get 3 before half. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. And a 10-year vet knocks it through the
Got your
goalpost.
ass.
And they're back within a touchdown. It's 17-10. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in
This is
2021,
bullshit,
that's what
man.
one
Fuck
NFL coach
this.
termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
What's up?
It was let you know what we finna play in the mud. Come on. You got to show me something.
A final shot before half for Breeze. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
Come
That's
on,
gonna
man.
be
God
knocked away
damn.
and incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return.
Yeah, don't figure your ass out
And we
now.
welcome you back live
Figure your
now
butt out
inside
now.
the booth alongside Charles Davis.
Your ass
Go
a
ahead,
rag.
set and
You
ready
know
to
who the
rock.
lawnmower is? I'm the lawnmower.
1 touchdown is
Mow
the
your
difference.
motherfucker ass
17-10
down.
our score, and we are back underway on EA Sports. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
I'm trying to fix it.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. They got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
Get him.
I don't think the message was too drastic. I think
Break it down, man.
They need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
And he'll be taken down, but not before.
See what you were doing, man. Fuck.
27 yards there.
See what
First down.
His ass was doing.
On the handoff, Stevenson. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. Now Breeze. Targeting the out route, and he
come on, I was
one of
boom.
And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Woo, boy, I was going, man.
It's a gain of 6.
Should have fumbled that damn ball.
Down. Now a run with Stevenson. And
that's how you do it. Push his ass back. Goddamn.
1 yard to go on third down.
Push his butt back.
That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to third down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Well,
the dog in the house. The dog pound.
In the
dog pound.
Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's fourth down.
Just a simple run
play there on third and
1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped him, bringing up fourth down.
It's a 47-yard field goal try from here, but instead they're going to opt to go for it on fourth down. Now Breeze. And it's incomplete.
There you go.
And turn it over.
The master is in the building.
Empty on fourth down. And the Packers D
got
comes
down,
up
man.
with a big stop.
Good butt today.
Vic operating on first down. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And
that's the way, Vic. That's I told you I ain't playing with you. I ain't playing with you.
43 yards.
I ain't playing with you, man. I ain't playing with you.
This one was a universal, wasn't it? When we were kids and we played touch football, remember we get in these positions and you just say, everybody go along and hope someone will come free.
Damn. I'm trying to fan up with it down a little and go back up, shot back up. I'm going to be gone, boy. They're going to call me Smokey and the Band.
That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle.
Come on, Cap. Come on. Put your damn. Come on, hit him, man. Come on, baby. You got to get some in you, man.
9 yards,
come on.
not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and 1, here's Vic. He's got his running back.
Come on, you ain't got that. I got to get somebody else, man. You don't got that.
Defense was expecting run, and they're down to pass of over 15 yards.
Let them know who you are.
Very important third down conversion right there, because when you're trailing
let them know.
and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process.
Ain't playing the goddamn. Look at this motherfucker here.
Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
Just me and you, ooh, baby.
Throwing Vic.
What? Man, goddamn. Fuck this. Fuck it. Man, fuck this, man. Ain't no goddamn way.
Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Come on, man. I'm tired of this bullshit.
McCaffrey.
There you go.
Score. Touchdown, Packers.
Give me mine.
He's off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it and catch it, and he gets it done.
To try here for the extra point.
Hey, boy, I'm doing.
And he gets it to go, and we're all even. 17
Feel in my bone. I'm going to get that ball again and watch this. Okay? Trust me, I only intercept that damn ball.
So
your damn booty got on the goddamn
field. This fielded
yeah,
right
that's what I like.
line.
Get him. Hold him, man.
Here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. All even as we get ready to start the 4th.
Yeah, I like that right there. I like that right there, boy. I like that right there.
The Pats
hey, watch
ready to go.
I got him.
They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter.
There you go. Meet him at the top.
Potential game-winning drive.
Meet him at the top, baby.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. It's going to bring up 2nd and 11. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the
there you go. Meet him at the top. Come on, dog pound.
Thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football?
Oh, dog pound. Come on, y'all. He's doing a run. Make sure we get this.
Pop one of these runs.
They don't know who we are.
He takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
There you go. There you go, dog. That's how I like it. Come on.
And a nice gain, and
come on, your team, you, baby.
Really, you shouldn't be surprised. That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
Now Breeze on 3rd down.
See, I see what.
The ball comes out.
Get the ball. God damn it, motherfucker.
Well, obviously, you never want to fumble, but if you do,
come on, man.
You know what, man? Saves in the possession.
Saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover, but I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agreed to disagree.
Goddamn motherfucker here, man.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense. I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
Yeah.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. Tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Bring them back. Bring them back to reality.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Do that to me.
And it's 2nd and 11.
Come on. Nobody's scared of you.
Yeah, you should be.
Breeze now to throw.
Knock his teeth off.
He goes.
Come on, get him. Get him, dog.
Good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining.
Get him, dog. Coming up, blast your goddamn eyes out. Next time.
Here now, 3rd down. To throw is Breeze.
Fucking idiot.
Work in the middle of the field. He's got him.
Come on, man. What the fuck? You let that motherfucker open like that? We know what he's going to do a run. We know what he's going to do. He ain't going to get shit. With that run, you better get out of that motherfucker.
Breeze to throw.
Man, this motherfucker didn't do shit. Come on, man.
Ramondre Stevenson, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Patriots answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
Hey, that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off. Now on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced a 2-minute drill.
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before.
Gonna see who's gonna be wearing his pants.
Hey, let's go down there and get this thing done.
Hey, I'm gonna be wearing the pants.
That's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Goddamn what you goddamn said.
This is 1st and 10.
That's not DK. I thought it was DK or something. That guy's DK too.
Now Michael Vick.
Where in the fuck you going, man? Goddamn, man. Shit.
So he's unable to complete it there.
Goddamn.
Just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here? Or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
I'm pulling more out real quick once this guy fucking sees it.
Vick to throw.
Look at this bullshit.
They tried to take a shot there on second down, and that leaves them because of the incompletion. A very tricky third and 10.
And with a time situation, you would expect them to try to get it out on this one play.
This is bullshit here.
Time. If you can take something short
God
and gain some
damn.
yardage, make it a more manageable fourth down if you need to.
Look at this.
And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. Yes, folks, that is his third interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment.
Sense.
Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
Oh, he had to force it there on fourth down, and it's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Packers will take over here just shy of the 30. I'm surprised with the lead in a one-score game this late. They're even putting the ball in the air in that situation.
Almost makes me feel like the head coach might be second-guessing himself by not clicking on and saying, all we're doing is running it here. But give credit to the guys on defense. They made a play that...
Look at this shit. Why did Tank fucking goddamn throw? Big goddamn.
He's hit on the return. It's a loose football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And the return here is stopped.
Tank goddamn. No, man. Goddamn. What the
And
fuck?
they were hoping to get down there, get the score, and get this thing into overtime. How deflating.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, heartbreaking. They had an opportunity, had a chance, and probably were feeling pretty good about what was going on.
Damn. Bullshit.
Just finish the game, buddy. You motherfucking quarterback. I was using Drew. Fucking nice. Drew was just fucking stop him. Shit. I'm not using Drew's all. I don't use Drew's that much. Damn. Doing? Killed. Yeah, hit. I really didn't know what. That was a heavy pass. So, so he's caught. Whoa, wait, he caught 2 touchdowns.
This not a drill. Bucket of ice on me, how should I chill? Scope in your mouth, watch how I know how I'm rocking, you know how I'm built. Still in the trenches, we out in the field. If she in her bag, then it's Prada Chanel. The is fake, but she popping for real. Still that
we got.
Run up and feel that way. You can get
He hasn't done that much yet, but he will. He won't need that. These guys are my 2 piece.
Yesterday's price is not today's price. Talk to me nice. You know I'm an east side big TDs, never hold real. Dead. Top dog since top ramen now, steak and lobster with a shrimp fed. Big. Put a ribbon on it, get you gift. Rap. Bet that. Real never switch that. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Been a long way. Real long way. Still that way. Still that way. Still that way. Still broad day. Live that way. Drill that way. Came a long way.
Wait, and once Sam comes in, he's gonna take on these spots now. He's gonna get him around. Wait, I just saw him right behind him. Hey. Wait. Oh, he's not. He has my line. Oh, yeah, there is no jet. Yeah. It's okay. We won't make it, guys. Hey, we got an idiot last round. Talking crap about, oh, I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, what happened to that? Between receptions. I am taking my clip though.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
I want him to know if Stevenson there. Just because he has Stevenson, he might know.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down. Breeze going to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Champ Bailey. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. Following the interception, Love. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. 3.5 to go, first quarter. They'll throw again. Here's Love on 2nd and 10. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal. Love now. Touchdown, Patriots. Larry Fitzgerald. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Pats use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Breeze to throw on 2nd down. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. Well, we just saw shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the...
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On play action. Love to throw. That's going to be caught. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Larry Fitzgerald. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Patriots are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Gano the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
I'm going to start locking in.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
I'm not fucking using the next one. He's doing that fucking computer or some shit. I can see it.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. From midfield, here's Breeze. And here's another interception, the 3rd of this first quarter. Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with a pick. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
I don't know. I don't know anything about the fucking...
On 1st and 10, Love. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Well, the pressure gets to Love, and he'll go down. Von Miller doing what he does best with a sack. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Fitzgerald bringing it in over the middle. This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it. They'll run for it with Dillon. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down. Good spot on the field to go for it. Kind of no man's land, as they call it, and it worked out.
Yeah, they call it no man's land because your punter's telling you it's too short. I'm just going to punt it into the end zone. Your field goal kicker might give you a little raised eyebrow. Might be too far for the field goal, so it gives you a great chance to go for it.
Touchdown! Larry.
I can't. That game I was fucking up every fucking play. I know I usually don't do that.
Who's the best MC? Cole, Kendrick, and me. Instead of comparing the 3, let us exist in peace. I'm really just getting started. You've only witnessed the tease. 10,000 steps ahead as I choke on these 2017. see the struggle, living the truth. I was a year away from not being known as a youth. Approaching manhood, peach fuzz cut with my chin. Even then, I would leave rap, going with the wind. I'm not a Muslim, so why would Allah pretend? I'm not too good at following trends. I am the trend, I am the truth, I am the God, I am the Zen. There is no way around it, just make amends. These flows are coated golden. If you then I must be the cold and exploding. What the commode is, real soon they're gonna have to mention Mr. Clay the magician with the greatest of Drizzy, Drakes, and Wheezies, Andres and Jiggers, Pop, Biggie, and Nas.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Allen going to go to the air right away. Flush to his right. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. It's a gain of 15, and the Rams have a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. To throw, it's Allen. And he's got his target. It's Vernon Davis. It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn him yet another first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Allen going to throw. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. Credit the sack to Von Miller. Tell you what, he did not have much time there to get in the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block him. They were on him in a hurry.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
This is taken at the 18. For a second like he might take it all the way, but as it stands, it's still a massive return. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. Now a play fake. Breeze.
What the?
His first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Rams are going to get it back here just past the 35. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point. Now on 2nd down, this is Gore. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Throwing now is Allen. And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40, before being taken down. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. His throw incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Allen. And he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From midfield, here's Allen. They'll roll him out right. An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a...
Another 10 minutes little actually. Second. Only the one.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
I like it. I don't play 4-on-3. It's too hard for me. Like it's supposed to play to a fucking have 2 fuckers on there.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him. And it's incomplete.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm, but this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
Now a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. It got his man complete. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. 27 yards there, a first down.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. And he's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That one goes for 30 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
Forced out to his left.
Give me that shit.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Oh, she fucking... What the fuck? He took that out of mid-fucking... Oh, that's a beautiful catch. I might have just said, give me that shit. Took it a minute.
Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Been a long way. Real long way. Still that way. Still that way. Still that way.
Second business fucking have to be. Definitely put one to one.
Still that way. Came a long way. Real long way. Been a long way. Real long way. And it's still that way. Still that way. Still that way.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop.
Lucky
it wasn't a fumble, really. On 2nd down, here's Breeze. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. A big play there. 54 yards. And the Patriots have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
want him to, but he probably will. He probably gets placed out and not fucking fit. And it's Josh Allen too.
On first down, Allen.
Josh Allen.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
On play action, Allen. Well, he is caught, and they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Allen off the play fake. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10. Here's Allen. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Play action. Now it's Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Christian Gonzalez. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
I don't think he knew I was going to that guy. I was going to that guy. I don't even know.
Breeze now.
He'll
find Metcalf. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The first catch of the ball game there for Metcalf. And a 1st down to boot. Here's Stevenson. And they're knocking on the door now. As a good run there, going to take this to about the 10-yard line. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It's a gain of 7 on the ground. 2nd down coming up. This is Stevenson. And he's over the line and into the end zone for a Patriot score. Ramondre Stevenson, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Patriots have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Yes, sir.
Coup for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
49ers nothing. Youngway Koo set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
We'll go to the playoffs again. I'll be 5-1 again. I've been good at
and he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
I don't play. I don't fuck around with this team no more. I like playing against people. Garbage at this game. They're not garbage. They're pretty good. Some people. Like that one guy.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Okay.
And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So, decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Threw a fucking fumble, an interception that first fucking play too, right?
They'll run again with Lynch. And this Patriot defense up to the challenge once more as they again stop him behind the line. Throwing is Allen on third. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Fine. I actually didn't think I was going to win. That's my 15. That's the fifth one. At noon, usually plays spending Anthony Richardson's caught. That's a little tough. Anthony Richardson is my new quarterback. He has to be my new. Yeah. Look this. And go down to him. The upgrade. Yep. My new quarterback. Oh my god.
Better bow her head when I walk past her. Where your manners? As a kid, stay with my granny. Daddy went to jail for lost my only chance being happy. Damn, what happened? Outcome match my actions. Talk and I back it. Great example. I'm the standard. Come to preaching what you practice. Actually, I can't fathom or rationalize it. Move past it. He determined just from his section. Island Daily, well respected, well connected. Look there, tell me God gon' let us into heaven with this. Stay focused, you won't live. The net and what you post on it don't mean to a real. All it takes for you don't get your way and now you feel different. All it takes for you that paper now you feel different.
What about Anthony Richardson? Quarterback. Technically, he is my quarterback now because. There's a new quarterback, Anthony Richardson. Honestly, our team's not too fucking bad. Our team is pretty dope. I love our team.
Listen, the past bananas, but I haven't seen it. You thought it was over. You bragging ignorant. You lack the vision. You sacrilegious. I'm democratic. You as offended. My clearly cracked the mission. You crash attentions. You may have given the credit so we can save now. This ain't the end and you might as well go and lay down. Make way to witness the hype of throwing them laid down. You pray for this. Guys like me, it's too late now. Preparation means opportunity, no? Being great as ambiguity, no? Too much at stake for your foolery, is it though? Keep on hating, it's cool to me, did you know? What have I done? What are my motives? What am I thinking? What are you thinking? What's to be done? What is your motive? I won't be defeated. They don't want to see it. Don't want to believe it. I know I'm stopping the goals. Even I'm close to achieving my goals. I'm leading. It shows them everything that I believe in. I ain't here to fight, Phil. I got everything to lose. Cheat codes and platter, but I don't need those. I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. With these hands and do it. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing. I'ma show you what these hands are doing. Beautiful tragedies having one for the evening. No umbrella can shelter the way I storm on your weekends. I'm not interested, I wanna form an allegiance. I'm simply captivated on how you more my achievements. One screw away from feeling I'm gonna lose it. So who's to blame if I cultivated a moment? Stupid claims I'm a lunatic and I'm clueless, but you'll rule the day when I'm doing this for amusement. Preparation means opportunity, yes. Being quiet is ambiguity, yes. Too much at stake for your foolery, this a test. Keep on hating, it's cool to me, I ain't stressed. You gonna stop me? Well, ain't that so? Ain't nothing gonna block me from the pain I know. You have no other choice but to watch me reap the flames I grow. You probably think that I'm ungodly, but I ain't that though. But I ain't here to fight, Phil. I got everything to lose. Cheat codes and flatter, but I don't need those. I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. With these hands I do. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands are doing. We ain't even dancing with the daydreaming. Came needing to eat, I ain't eating in 8 weeks. And my mouth's watering like I stay teeth. And you can't reason with the animal that's loose in my brain's tweaking. You don't really know me. If you think you do get amnesia, got a problem, I'm subtracting you like a mad opportunity, baby. Being great is ambiguity, baby. Too much is making you foolery, ain't it crazy? Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, you won't face me. You ain't really hard like you imagining. Bragging about being toxic, but you ain't really that hazardous. Rap God, if you don't believe in me, then it's blasphemous. Everything that you are is an acronym to my...
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. A short little throw taken in by Reed. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Richardson back to throw it. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Richardson looking to throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They run with Stevenson. And he's got the 1st down yardage before being taken down at midfield. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key 1st downs and big runs.
They'll find Ayuk open right side. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on 1st down.
Taking it right down Broadway. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 11 yards there, 1st down. Richardson looking to throw this. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his 1st read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
2nd and 10, back to the air with Richardson. He's going to be sacked. Back at the 23-yard line. That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Koo knocks this one through the post, and the opening drive of the game yields 3. And all in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well, so your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now, Bolt.
And now off to the races, down the right side. Still going past the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Lions. So they gave up the field goal, but boom, they get it right back. Don't even worry about getting their offense on the field. They return it on the kickoff.
So I see your 3 points
and raise you
6. Double it up, coming right back at them. And if that's going to be the trade all game long, someone's going to be very happy with the end result.
And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Where the hell am I doing? What was I supposed to do?
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field.
He tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have them set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They run it with a Hall of Famer, Eric Dickerson. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Eric Dickerson, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Richardson will throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he returns this to the 22. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position. But his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
Why don't they actually, why don't they do anything? Sounds funny. An interception. I'm gonna run this fucking ball back, please.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. Fights off the defender. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. After one, a 14-3 ball game. The Lions with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. They'll come up 2nd and 7. As they've got it as we resume action. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And in for the Lions touchdown. Eric Dickerson. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Lions are able to add on to that lead. Dan Campbell makes the call. His guys will go for 2 here. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
They'll take over. First down.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember, he's intercepted again. It's Richardson's 3rd of the game. Picked off by Reek Rowland. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Richardson. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he's brought down, but he has it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. 1st and 10.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good. For Lions. First down.
Now Richardson. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he'll bring this all the way up to the 45-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. 2nd down and 3. Play action. Breeze. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Stevenson. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Throwing on 1st down is Breeze. This one into the hands of Metcalf. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. If they want it first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. Throwing now is Breeze.
I don't think I knew that.
Throw left side is complete to Reed. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll go for it. It's Breeze. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Now Breeze. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 yards as they get to reset the sticks. Into the red zone, it's Breeze. Now they set up the screen, that's complete. Oh, fighting off the defender. Touchdown! Dree Archer, a 16-yard touchdown. And his guys are able to cut into that deficit. The offense going to stay on the field as they will line up and go for 2. Breeze is going to throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. Caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
I like it.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 1st half. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now it's Richardson. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the 1st half. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. So after the INT, it's Breeze.
What the?
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And the Lions are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Well, their defense got them the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you to come to like an auctioneer. We've got 2, we got 2.
Well, he's intercepted again. It's Richardson's third of the game. Picked up by Christian Gonzalez. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
I want to go DC, but I'm not going to do it against
A final shot before half for Breeze.
What the
fuck? His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Now a 2nd and 6. Toss play. This is Eric Dickerson. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 3rd down, they go to Dickerson.
Oh my fucking God.
All the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Inside give to Dickerson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. Off the draw, it's Dickerson. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Eric Dickerson, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are able to stretch out their lead. Dan Campbell makes the call. His guys will go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Fair catch called for and taken down near the 5-yard line, and this will come out to the 25. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
They fake the give. Here's Breeze.
Fuck!
And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. And this is one heck of an individual performance we're witnessing. That is now his 3rd interception. And keep in mind, folks, this isn't a safety or a cornerback. This is a linebacker.
Does this feel to you like he's having a flashback? Because a lot of these linebackers we see in the NFL, in high school, they were offensive stuff.
Man, this fucking game. Fuck the game. I wasn't wanting it.
Hold up, listen, the past bananas, but I haven't seen it. You thought it was over, you bragging ignorance, you lack the vision from sacrilegious. I feel my rap, did you ever finish my clearly crafted mission with crass intentions? You may have given them credit so they can save now. This ain't the end and you might as well throw a lay down. They wait to witness the heights are going, I'm paid down. You break for distance with guys like me, it's too late now. Preparation beats opportunity, no? Being great has ambiguity, no? Too much at stake for your foolery, is it though? Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, did you know? What have I done? What are my motives? What am I thinking? What do you think? What's to be done? Who needs a motive? I won't be defeated. They don't want to see it, don't want to believe it, but no one won't stop to the most close to achieving my goals. I'm leading to show them everything that I believe in.
I ain't here to fight, Phil. I got everything to lose.
Cheat codes.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. They'll start on the ground here on first down. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on second down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. 7 yards there and a first down.
Did he caught that?
Back to throw, it's Levis. That's complete, it's Travis Kelce. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 39-yard line.
Here's Peyton up the middle. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. That one good for 13 and a Dolphin first down.
For a Miami Dolphin. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Levis back to throw. And his throw here's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Back to the air on second down. Levis over the middle, and it's incomplete. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Levis now off of play action. A short little throw taken in by Reed. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. This one complete to Jordan Reed. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. 3rd down and 6. Here's Richardson to throw. Pass complete there to McCool. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 1st and 10. Here's Richardson with it. Going to be taken in here by McCool. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. And Richardson completes a quick one out wide. And he's taken down inside the 30. We're scoreless after one. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
I don't trust this play.
And Richardson back to throw it. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for the first with Stevenson. And he's not even going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Field goal coming from Younghoe Koo. From the left hash, this from 39. Koo knocks this one through the post. And the Patriots jump out to a 3-0 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take, but punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. There goes Larry Fitzgerald. Now inside the 25. Larry Fitzgerald, 87 yards, and the Dolphins have taken the lead. Harrison Bunker is on for the extra point. And this is no good. He missed it. Not a good start here in the kicking department as this remains a 6-3 score. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
Together.
And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. First and 10, it's Richardson. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey.
Now, this is something we've seen before, partner. We've seen a defense bait a rookie, pretend to leave a window open, and then the defensive back jumped it as soon as the ball was released. Big-time play. They love taking advantage of the youngsters, and in this case, it paid off well.
Well, they go play action. Here's Levis rolling to his right. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
Now a handoff inside. It's Peyton. And able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Levis. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
What's that Fitzgerald card?
Levis throwing for it on 4th. Complete. Jefferson the target. And he will have a Dolphins first down. And that wasn't easy, but they do wind up converting a 4th and 7 to keep this drive moving. Now Levis.
And
oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. But he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. Now for the point after. He's got it as the lead is now 10-6. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
More closer to
the Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Now a give, it's Peyton. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. First down now, but the clock continues to move. They'll try and run for it with Peyton. To about the 33-yard line.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Here's third and a few inches.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I think they're gonna fucking try to run. Shit.
Levis to throw it. That's to the sideline and incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
But he will be stopped behind the line as he will not come close to the marker. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. Archer. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Second down, here's Richardson. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
And this time he's got the hookup. It's complete. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this from 37. Koo knocks this one through the post, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. So here we go for half number 2. The Patriots with the lead, and they will be getting the football. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Richardson off the play fake. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Jordan Davis coming right up the gut. Gets in there for a loss of 9. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Off play action. Richardson. Short throw complete to Gronkowski. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 2nd and 5. Now a handoff up the middle. Archer. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and it'll be 4th down. Richardson looking to throw this.
That's fucked
he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Now a toss play for Peyton. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 43 yards rushing for him now to this point.
But this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are you going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Levis sets up to throw here. Throw left side is complete to Reed. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. On the give, here comes Peyton. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down. The safeties were well back there, and he had a lot of room. Were they in the cover, too?
Yeah, they were, and the safeties were back. You know, usually they're 12 to 15 yards off the line of scrimmage, somewhere around the hash mark for each of them. But what also happens if the linebackers dive into the line, if you block
them. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Stopped short, down at the 1. Had the broken tackle, but couldn't get it all the way home. Peyton is into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Bunker on for the PAT. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 5. And he's in for 2. The fake works. And they take the lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. This taken in at the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Pats at the line ready to go. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the 2nd half after a decent first half offensively. They need their best drive of the game right here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now Richardson. A short little throw taken in by Reed. And from the 15, they're able to work this up to the 20 for a pickup of a handful. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Richardson to the air on first down. And he fires one incomplete.
That's bullshit.
Basically, you're not going to outwork two guys very often.
Double coverage. I thought he was going to go somewhere else for the football. I get it. That's a stud wide receiver. You want to try to get him the football.
Yeah, sometimes you rely on him a bit too much. You forget the other options that are out there.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Now a throw here to his running back, and he's going to get out of bounds with the first. And they are knocking on the door of field goal range now.
Okay,
Archer is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Here comes 2nd down. To the right side, this is Stevenson. He can't get him down. And he'll go down at the 28.
Harvey, got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
A big play here as the crowd noise rises. 3rd and 1. QB sneak, Richardson. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. There it is, 4th and inches. QB sneak, Richardson. And boy, that's going to be close. He didn't get much at all there, but he got the first. Looked like they might have held him defensively, but the referee signals it will be a first down.
I think he was going to do.
On the counter, it's Stevenson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Stevenson gets it again on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. That's a jet sweep into the hands of Metcalf. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Here's Stevenson.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
2nd down, goal to go. Oh, they'll get this to Metcalf on the jet sweep. And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line.
Brandon, if I wanted to run the football this close to the goal line, I think I'd just turn around and hand it to my tailback. Too many things could go wrong in this situation. I think they're fortunate just to get...
And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at
ain't got it, but they hands to the ceiling. I ain't palm reading, but I got them in they feelings, yeah. Ain't vanilla ice, but I'm iced out chillin'. Was the good guy till they made me the villain. Was gonna get a room, but they gave me a villa. I got game Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a 2 up? Never been afraid to play my cards. What's a risk to a winner? Barely hang out with these days. What's a lame to a real one? Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Never turn my back on my guys when they need me. Gotta give respect for my job. It ain't easy. In a good mental state, and God is the reason.
That was really close.
This is plain Jane season. Fresh up off the plane.
Come on, I'm gonna get a
Japan,
phone
I ain't leaving. They say seeing is believing. Well, here's a briefcase with $1 million even.
I might take another wide receiver.
This hard work
Maybe
gon'
run
pay
that
off. I made myself a promise young.
Kiss dang.
I would never work a day job, put it in the safe, never know when I'm gonna need that. Came here with my gang, you don't know where your homies at. Gave you a lot of game, you don't owe me back. You say you a boss, gotta show me that. Never leave the house without the pack, where my at? Take an L and try to double back, we ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap, I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up, need someone to hype me up. Hype me up, need someone to hype me up. Hype me up.
You can just do
the
this.
coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The drive starts with a carry by Stevenson.
Let's send it down to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis for the call.
We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your side of the field. Second and long. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. From the 50, it's Watson. He'll buy some time right. And Bolt breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the ring with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there. No.
Listen, the past bananas, but I haven't seen it. You thought it was over. You bragging ignorance. You lack the vision. You sacrilegious. And feel more ratchets you ever been in. My clearly crafted mission with crass intentions. You may have given the credit so you can save now. This ain't the end and you might as well go and lay down. Make way to witness the heights are going, I'm paid down. You pray for distance with guys like me, it's too late now. Preparation beats opportunity, no? Being great has ambiguity, no? Too much at stake for your foolery, is it though? Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, then you know? What am I done? What am I motives? What am I thinking? What's be done? Who needs a motive? I won't be defeated. They don't want to see it, don't want to believe it, but no one won't stop to the most uneven. I'm close to achieving my goals. I'm needing to show them everything that I believe in. I ain't here to fight, Phil. I got everything to lose. Cheat codes and flatter, but I don't need those. I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Watson on first down. Dancing to his left.
Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got possession in your own territory as we get set here, 1st and 10. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 36 yards on the play.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming.
I just got a golden. You almost got golden ticket now, guys. I know what I'm gonna do. Nope, that's passing. I'm just no. Nope. Wait, actually, how much do I need to do for passing? Maybe I can just do passing.
If you gon' tweet it, ain't no need to tell me how you feel. My whole city catching bees, I'm from the rack for real. Broski turned into a demon when he off them. Ride till I die, hope that Jesus come and dry the wheel. That singing like Clay Aiken. R.I.P. to all my loved ones that ain't make it. Got a bond with the streets and I just can't break it. Run it up, now my safe done turned into my safe haven. Them racks in, okay. On the block I post up, I can't fade away. Baby, I've been too turned, I don't care about what a hater say. Dark skin, thick, I like the so I named the bay. I'm in it every day. New drip, I just spent some G's on my attire. These racks just keep on growing, but my jeans getting tighter. I went overseas with the swiper. Bad, no, I never seen nothing like her. I bought for my snipers. Any sun moving, make it sing like the choir. R.I.P. that got Lindsay Lohan. I need some more bands. I'm a grown man.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, The Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Since we're about to get underway, we'll kick it down to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis for the call.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and goal. Touchdown, Washington. DK Metcalf, 75 yards. And the Commanders are on the board first here this afternoon. Well done. You've defeated. So 1st and 10 for the Washington offense as they get ready. Now it's Watson. He's got a man complete. A huge play there for Washington. 44 yards.
Let's go.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. On 1st down, it's Watson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Washington. DK Metcalf, 75 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. He put quite a bit of air underneath that touch. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Watson now to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown, Washington. Puka Nacua, 75 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. To throw is Watson. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. On 1st and 10, Watson. He's going to let it go again. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now a first down throw, Watson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep, try and throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
He's going to try and go deep again. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Washington. Puka Nacua, 75 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had...
What you mean you don't know how I'm stepping? What you mean you don't know what I'm repping? I'm chilling my hood like they call me the blessing. You checking my side, you gotta come and check in. After where get hectic, don't let me slide up on you, no electric. You hit them like it's Tetris. You felt the way, you know you do it texting. Listen, I don't know why they mentioning beef. I don't think no one better than me. You can say what you want, but my steppers don't speak. If I tell them to go, then they stepping on 3 like border chain. That's competitive. Me make it rain in your hood like I weather the streets. So my label we good, I'ma get to the free. You only as tough as your weapon could be. I been Tommy and Dylan, I got off the block. Cause they hate them, put that on the watch. The ice on my neck is little shorty on hot. If I'm rapping, that want me to flap. I don't care about no dissing, cause none of them pop. And I'm shooting my stars off a pop. They be all on my DM like when you gon' drop. Look, it get boring just me at the top. It get boring just me at the top. I be shaking their hearts every time that I drop. Like when I walk in the spot, it's you won't be in this. If you don't make it hot like ho. New deal, AP, I done signed up with Def Jam. Jay-Z, got the in my left hand. Play me every time that I step them. Hate me like what? Play with the gang and you play with your life. Put a bag in your head, it don't matter the price. Put on their neck, so I got me some ice. If I'm dissing you once, I ain't saying it twice. Said I got time today, I done stepped in the field, I got time to play. And my exes is up there, time to wait. Blocking, I said I need time away. Like, what you mean you don't know how I'm stepping? What you mean you don't know what I'm repping? I'm chilling my hood like they call me the blessing. You checking my side, you gotta come and check in. After where get hectic, don't let me slide up on you, no electric. Blocking, hit them like it's Tetris. You felt the way, you know you do it texting. Listen.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some... That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Washington. DK Metcalf, 75 yards. So 1st and 10 for the Washington offense as they get ready. Here's Watson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Washington. A great effort there. 75 yards. Congratulations on yet another victory. You can go right to the... And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Here's Watson. It got his man complete. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Washington. DK Metcalf, 75 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Walking into the stadium, we saw a ton of people donning the jerseys of this rookie quarterback. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Now Watson. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Washington. Puka Nacua, 75 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment. So 1st and 10 for the Washington offense as they get ready. Watson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's caught inside the 35. Big yardage that time for Washington. 54 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
All right. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Faking the give. Now Watson. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Washington. There you have it. Another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Now a play fake, and it's Watson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, Washington. DK Metcalf, 75 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Well, they said that they wanted to get him involved early. So 1st and 10 for the Washington offense as they get ready. Again, it's Watson. He'll rifle this one deep right side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Back to throw, Watson. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. And the offense moving quickly to the line. 3rd and long, it's Watson. Under pressure, they got him again. Call it a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number 4, it brings up 4th down now. On 4th down, J.K.'s. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the